Deudo è andiamo fatto. रन बना 150 है अरे अलार्म टाइम उठो दे कौन नहीं
Hello. Hello, everybody.
And this is a definite chance of a run out.
ไม่ครับลูกไม่ครับลูกนี่ Stack the back. Strike is as good as the back levels on the road. Range. Trying to pass that run out of it. Unfortunately, he's trying those full shots in this over because Das is bowling it short. What a bowling change. There you see supporters posing outside the crowd as well. Having a wonderful time. One of those deliveries that kind of catches you by surprise, and that is why the run. That's cut away beautiful. Look at that. Got the awareness of timing, and that was perfect. And just the awareness of finding the gap as well. Beautiful looking boundary to end the over. 6 overs gone, it's 29 for 1.
हेलो वो तो बस में भूल गया ठीक है हाँ वॉइस ही नहीं जा रही
आज यार मैं
आदि ले ले
ये उपयोग कौन है
आदि ले ले
मंगावा नहीं
हमें मंगाओ
First bowling change, and the bowling team gets a wicket in form of a run out. Changing bowling from both ends. The skipper has been introduced. It's very difficult leg spin bowler to face as right hand batter, especially. Ball spinning towards your body as a left hander could be a little easier to face. Man has a pace, man has some turn. Let's see if he gets some purchase off the pitch as well. That's down the leg side. And white will be called. It's going to be another white, yes it is. Extras to start off. Spell calling.
खड़खड़ बहुत जा रही है लाने की कैमरे
ये हवा
क्या की वजह से हो रहा है भाई सुख
बना पता कौन बस में
बस ना लियो खदला
That's the first fair delivery of this over.
रुक खड़े बस
Bang online.
I also manage now.
West Mitchell
Yes,
is
okay.
another wonderful batter. Elegant from the outset. He
गरे तो इन मंगा दो होटल से
big runs. That's off the back foot. Tries to bounce it away.
हेलो
Gets some good connection there, but straight to the fielder.
बैगन को खाली में
हेलो यार कोई देर पड़ रही ना
आपने कल इसमें डाला था उस्ताद
Direct ना हाँ.
अब भूल गए अरे यार सॉरी यार भूल गए पानी ला बोतल फटाफट
Less off mark 2 runs. He's batting at Sival 16 at the other end. Oh, he's beaten him, all ends up, and he's also beaten the keeper. And that ball has run away. Leg by signal by the umpire, so some part of the batter's pad was involved. That's why there was an appeal for LBW. But boundaries in form of extras, leg bys. Quite an eventful start for the skipper, K.N. Patel. A couple of wides to start off, and then he's trying to resurrect his line and length. That came off pads, went to the boundary ropes. That's again down the leg side. He's trying to get a feel of the pitch right now, the surface in particular. Coming over the wicket to the left-hander Wes Mitchell. Slightly break of length, he goes back and defends it. It's very interesting, the transition from T20 to 50-50. And you see very change of strategies and plans that is going to be applied in every session of play. That's the end of the 7th over as well. It's 38 for 1. Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa.
खाली गुंदो टूर्नामेंट है 2-3 भी उसे जोड़ा है, ठीक है, और 1703 1720 एक बार देखना पड़ती है सब टूर्नामेंट 2 तो है 300 है या कुछ नहीं है। एक तो वो है भिलवाड़ा, एक नरेंद्र
38 for 1, we are still inside the first power play. Slightly off the under edge of his bat.
थी ना, लेकिन एक आशिन कुन जासी आशिन को वापसी आशिन ना करे अभी महिला क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट में बड़े 3 या 4 कैमरे हैं बट महिला है 16 तारीख से चिकन जमाना में चाहिए तो बंदा पहले भाग सी वरना बस राशि भी बना तो 4 कैमरा विश्वासी भी संभल सी कोनी माशिन जाब तो माशिन में ही कैमरा हां बना कर दे मैं बता दूं
Taking his guard with the stump. Still, if he wanted to his left, bounded restrictions are on, so the fielders outside the 30-yard circle are only 2. The deep third man and the deep fine leg fielder. Conventional. This has been cut away, and that is why Wes Mitchell is going to take a full advantage of the fielding restrictions. That has been cut away quite brilliantly. Slightly back of leg and was very quickly into position. She's cutting it backward of square. Crunchy little cut shot. Nice delivery. Right behind it.
500 लगाऊं ऊपर ला 500
दूसरा लगाओ तो अब इंटरेस्ट लगाओगे खुद लगाओ तो काल बात
Often do you see that in Gurgaon, there's a match that is going on between two different nations, one from Australia, one from South Africa. And
Huh?
what a brilliant setup this is.
रात में
Stadium
था और
grounds in
हिट हार्ट
Gurgaon.
ठोकी मैं था हिट मारी ठोकी
Also features a cafe in the Cow Corner region. Look at that, just beautiful, isn't it? It's windy out here today, and it's Qatar Cricket Academy, South Africa, taking on the complete Cricket Australia Academy. Oh, again, he goes for the cut again. The diving effort to his left, a bit of a mix-up, a direct throw given by the umpire. Wow! What just happened there? Sival Rukbar was caught napping. For a second, I thought that was an easy single there because of the misfield. But a direct throw, well recuperated by the fielder. He just had one stump to aim at and he hit a bullseye. The umpire popped. That was out. And that's the second wicket that has gone down for Qatar Cricket Academy. And both of them run-outs. It's 43 for 2 now.
वायरल होनी प्यार है मेरी कितना मैसेज आ गया मैं स्टेट उड़ा दियो खुले और को नहीं वो थोड़े 10 मैसेज करके मन अभी दे रहे
लाइट ज्यादा नीचे इसमें आ रहा है
डायरेक्ट लगा
कैमरा स्मार्टफोन पे कैमरा वॉइस ऑफ है बोलना
7.5 overs, 43 for 2, and
हेलो
back to walk safely.
ये आवाज ये जा रही है बस
There we are.
Kian Patel will continue. Cuts this again very hard, but they have kept the sweeper cover fielder for exactly that kind of a shot. 44 with that single, but some intent shown by the left-handed batter. Scored some boundaries. That one boundary that he scored was a cut shot that looked spectacular. Sighted delivery. Nice shot. There's a single in offer. That's the end of another over there. So I was trying to check West Mitchell's last innings. He was out for a duck against the Ace Cricket School. Faced 8 deliveries, but he was caught by Devdutt Suresh of the bowling of Advait Datta Sohani. So he'd like to make amends in today's game, score some big runs for his team. Sebastian Hofmeier was the highest scorer there. He scored 39. Seval Rukbar scored 20. Ben Hockley was out for a duck as well. So Ben Hockley again out cheaply here today. The onus lies on these two to play a long innings for their team. With the keeper standing up, it's medium pace around the wicket to the left-hander. That's down the leg side. Lots of extras already in this brief innings of the first power play from the bowling team. They have to control that. It's getting really windy out here inside the west area. So if you're watching this match on YouTube, to the right of your screen is where the wind is blowing. So the right-hander gets a short delivery and he pulls one. That's going to disappear, that's for sure. And a great looking drive shot straight to the fielder. He's looked good, Sebastian Hofmeier, since the time he's arrived. That's his 3rd delivery that he's faced. And he looks composed. Again, would have helped that innings yesterday. 39 of 79 was a testing knock. Again, a drive. He's playing his shots, that's for sure. Thomas Thorpe is an introduction in this over, and he's also going to finish off the first power play. Off the back foot this time. Again, the result is going to be a dot. Interesting to see that the keeper is standing up for Thomas Thorpe. And that tells you the confidence that the keeper has behind the stumps, and they can rely on such a resource. That's 100 marks for the keeper. It's dot again. Thomas Thorpe has been pretty decent in this tournament so far. He's picked up wickets for his side. He has kept the batters arrested more often than not. And that is exactly why he's been brought into the attack so early today. That's the end of the power plays now. They're 47 for 2. Correction, it's 49 for 2 after the power plays. The skipper to continue. Down the leg side, Sebastian is very strong on his legs, and you can see that already since the time he's walked in, he's played his shots, he's driven the ball. He's not finding the gaps right now. But he's definitely wanting to score some runs. There's a beautiful sweep that has been come into effect. And because of the misfield, the batters will come back for the second. 50 comes up for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Then a 51 for 2. Ball just keeping a little low, but the batter punching it away for a single. 52 now with that single. Oh, that's a googly. That's a googly, and it had a sharp bounce as well. Foxing the batter that time, but fortunately he is still out there safe. It did not fall into the hands of the fielder there. Testing times. That's a very good looking front foot defense. Quite a lot of exposure for the boys in this tournament. They are playing two formats of the game, T20, 50-50. They also had a chance of watching an IPL game. Straight back to the fielder again. Tight over comes to an end. 52 for 2 after 11. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Badhiya. इनके मैच में लगा था इधर जो मैच हुआ था या तो मजा आया प्रॉब्लम प्रॉब्लम क्या है मतलब इधर का या उधर का अच्छा स्टार्ट हो गया था बाइक चालू अच्छा काटा ये एक वाला है हाँ रेड वाले अच्छा उधर की बात कर रहे हो आप पावर प्ले ओ हाउ टू आई पावर प्ले कैसे भी लाइक when you're in India, this would be a part of cricket. Smart. All right, we are back on the audio. 63 for 2 after 14 overs. Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. They won their last match. Complete Cricket Australia lost their last match. So they would like to make amends, like to come back into this tournament. 50 over a side game. This is going to be tough. And this is going to be played under the lights as well. Quite an extravaganza, this. Oh, darted straight towards the stumps, dug out nicely by the batter, Sebastian Hofmeier. Very experienced candidate from the Carter Cricket Academy. West Mitchell has taken the back seat. He's on 8 of 23. He's happy to defend the balls. Hofmeier has hit 2 gorgeous boundaries already. Oh, that's a beauty. Slightly back of length and a zip through the surface straight to the keeper's gloves. Aiden Stanley is a strong lad, this fella. Broad shoulders, uses his shoulders to his advantage as well while he's bowling. Very good high arm action. Gets a good jump as well before the release of the ball. There you see zipping through the surface. They want a quick single, and that's good running in the context. No point getting arrested and staying on the back foot and not taking those quick singles. It's also a plus if you're running between the wickets more often than not in a 50-over game, in a longer format of cricket. So that keeps you agile, that keeps you active throughout. Michelin is on strike. Oh, tries to cut it also. He misses out. This is fast bowling. This is very quick bowling from Stanley. It is wonderful to see from up here. It's bright and sunny here today as well at the Wisteria grounds. And it's a huge appeal given by the umpire. Faint edge from the batter. There was a small little sound that came off the bat and straight to the keeper's gloves. And Aiden Stanley has come in and broken through the partnership. Another big wicket. West Mitchell in his brief knock comes to an end. He's out for 8 of 25 deliveries. A long walk back to the pavilion. Stanley has still got one more delivery left in this over. Fast bowling, very good lines and lengths, and he's also zipping through that surface, as I mentioned earlier. wind is also against him. Still, he's producing some pace. Oh, that's beautifully done again. Well adjusted by the batter. Alex Pittman is the new man in. He's off mark straight away, just guiding it towards the third man. The end of the 15th over now. 65 for 3. Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Thorpe is going to continue. Thorpe to Pittman. Full delivery, pushed back. Just getting a feed on the ball here. Very good defense. They see still attacking the stump. They want 2 wickets. And that's a good ploy. They have kept the closing in fielders inside the 30. They haven't really spread out the outfield either. Oh, that's a good looking drive. Good all at mid-off. This is Carter Cricket Academy versus the Complete Cricket Australia. If you guys have just joined in, Cricket Academy South Africa, the Carter Cricket Academy, is the ones who are batting first. And they've lost 3 wickets with 65 on the board. You could probably hear the wind from the microphones. It's pretty windy. It's gutsy winds flowing across the Wisteria grounds right now. That's the end of another over. 16 gone at 66 for 3. Aiden Stanley will continue. Balls another fast to a nicely driven point fielder will cut it off. Down the leg side, nicely played away. Looks like a character Pittman has walked in and is looking positive. You would have a feel that if you've lost 3 wickets, not a lot of score on the scoreboard, you'd be nervous, but he doesn't seem like. That's down the leg side. Aiden Stanley is in line for the first time. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Again down the leg side, and again a signal of white from the umpire. Back-to-back extras from Aiden Stanley. Straying down the leg side twice in a row. Maybe the left-hand, right-hand combination kind of unsettling him. Oh, that's a very good drive from Sebastian. He'll get a single. Might come back for the second. No, they're not. Good backing up. Slightly circumspect approach from the batters. You can expect that because they've lost 3 wickets. They're trying to lay a foundation. This is a 50 over a side game. They have a lot of time to do that. But Aiden Stanley is trying out all his options. Now round the wicket to the left-hander. Hits the deck hard again. Try to cut shot Pittman. He's not backing away from playing his shots, that's for sure. This time no connection. Straight to the keeper's gloves. They've managed to reach 70 already. This is the 17th over. Again digs it short, and he's been helped away towards the final leg. A bit of an inside edge to his pads. And the run has been taken. Hoffmeyer on strike. Fast delivery aimed at the stumps, fuller length, much fuller from the left-hander. And that's another dot ball to finish off the 17th. After 17, it's 71. Quite a palindrome in the scorecard. They've lost 3 wickets. It's the festival of cricket in India right now. The IPL season is going on. But simultaneously, this wonderful tournament is happening very close to the capital city of the country as well. New bowler who has been introduced into the attack, Aditya Thakre from Complete Cricket Australia. Starts off with a loose delivery. That's a short one. Easy pickings for Pittman. 1 run taken. Now interesting to see the field set for the right-hander. There's a long on in place. There's a deep cover point. There's a square leg. somebody in the fine leg region. He can try and play some ramp shots. Now they're moving a fielder there. Oh, no. He's going back into the third man region. He's going to be inside the third tee. So they're still attacking with the field, 3 fielders outside. Slightly testing time for Aditya Thakre. He's coming to ball fresh. And he's going to ball to the well-set Sebastian. The back foot pushes it nicely. Very watchful, very attentive batting. Both these players right now. That's a short one that has been whipped away towards the backward square leg region. In fact, that's the square leg area in the deep, another single. So 4 overs to Thomas Thorpe before Aditya Thakre was brought from the com box end. Oh, that's slightly uppish, but safely in the gap. Another single to Pittman. It's just his first over for Aditya Thakre. He's trying to adjust his lines and lengths. That's a better length, and it's been taken. The backward square leg fielder who was placed exactly for that kind of a stuff. And Sebastian Hofmeier is now going to depart. Soft dismissal. Slightly down the leg side, and he went for an uppish sweep shot. Found the fielder who was just waiting for that shot to come towards him. Huge wicket in the context. Aditya Thakre gets a breakthrough in his first over itself. It's a 74 for 4 after 18 overs. Aidan Stanley will continue. Fires a Yorker. Tantalizingly close to the stumps. Sigh of relief for the batter there. That was fired in out of nowhere. He did not expect that to be so quick and fast, and almost yorking himself to the stumps. Lucky that the direction was a little off from the stumps. Goes back of length. He's testing the left-hander, that's for sure. And this is a better angle from which he's coming as well. He's coming over the wicket. He's coming around the wicket in the last over. He was taken 2 runs. But in this over, he's looked much better. Gets backed behind that ball. Stanley to Alex Pittman. Oh, inside edge, back to his body. Oh, good looking drive. Leans onto that shot. And that is why gets to position rightly. Drives it for a single. Again, Aiden Stanley's over just this first run of his third over now. And he's going to bowl to the new man in, Murray Hull Jones. You can expect a Yorker being fired to the right-hander. Not a Yorker though, but a good delivery, which was left to the keeper to end the over. 19 gone, 75, and they've lost 4 wickets. Aditya will continue. That's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. When you see that the leg spinner is giving it the loop, that's when you understand that he has the confidence. He has the control of the batters. This has been played away towards the leg side. A bit of a misfield will give them a boundary. Precious runs. Welcome boundary for CCA. The score moves to 79. It's important to tell you the difference between both the CCAs. It's this one is the Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. The other CCA is the Complete Cricket Australia. But we're using CC to address the Complete Cricket Australia in this tournament. That's a good throw back to the keeper. Good cricket by the left-hander, gets a boundary and then gets a single to go to the non-striker's end. Just that one delivery for Murray in the last over from Aiden Stanley, which was of pace. And now he's going to face some leg spin from Aditya. Oh, that's a googly. Very well executed. Bit of a misfield, but it's not going to give away any runs. Tries to ball the googly straight up to the new man in. He reads it well from the pitch and just takes it away. Nicely taken! What a catch that is! High-flying, stunning catch in the same region where Sebastian Hoffmeier perished as well. And a fantastic moment in the game. The 5th wicket falls, half of the side back in the hut for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. They're tottering at 80 for 5 now. 20 overs. A landmark at 20 has been bowled. It's 80 for 5. I really hope that we have captured that brilliant catch on the camera. If we get a good footage of it, we'll show it on the screens as well. And that's edge, and it's been dropped. Oh, that was a great moment once again. Aiden Stanley hitting the deck hard, zipping through the surface, gets the outside edge. I think the keeper was not expecting that as well. It came a little too early to him, and that is why the ball popped out of his hands. He's disappointed, but he has to do well in the next occasion. That's another edge, but that's flown away towards the third man region. And the batters will collect a single. Strong lad, nicely conditioned for fast bowling. He's bowling really well. Not only is bowling fast, he's also hitting the right lengths. There again, hurrying onto the batter. He just guided it towards the third man. That's well done by the batter to go to the non-striker's end and keep the scoreboard ticking. But this is impressive from Aiden Stanley. Wrapped on the pads, a bit of an appeal, ambitious one, because it is pitching outside the leg. And leg by signal, they pick up another single. So 3 runs of the last 3 deliveries. This one of the leg bys. Singles will help to take the pressure off the batters. They're in a crunch situation and they've lost 5 wickets. To bring their team out of trouble as well. Good fielding, very good fielding in the point region. Staying aware. And fast legs. Matthew is yet, in fact, he has scored the first runs. This is the 3rd delivery from Aiden that he's facing, and he's been tried to cut it, but he's missed it completely. Straight to the keeper's glove to end the over. $83 for 5 after 21. Alex Pitwin will be pitted against Aditya Thackeray. Nice loopy delivery. The batter was very watchful as well. Slightly slow phase of the game, and it's also expected considering the situation that they're in. Slight contemplation whether to go to the back or the front foot. Does well to get his bat involved. started off with a positive intent, Alex Pitman. Now there's a different demand from his team. Aditya Thakre has picked up a wicket every over he's bowled so far. 2 wickets so far. This is his third. And that's a loopy delivery down the leg side. He's also beaten the keeper. It might run away. In fact, the short fine fielder does really well. White signal by the umpire and a couple of runs taken away. 3 extras will be added. Oh, that's one back. Luckily, he got some bat involved. That was an inside edge to his pads. Almost felt like he went through his gates. The ball slightly held up on the pitch as well. So the pitch is helping the spinners early on in the pitch. Early on in the day, rather. Goes for a drive straight to the fielder. Fascinating to see some turn from the surface. We have got a long lineup of spin bowling options from both the teams. Slight yes and no, but does well Alex Pitman to deny that single. That's the end of another over. 86 for 5. So that was it from Aidan Stanley in the first spell of his pace bowling here today. Now it's time for the leg spinner from the other end as well. The skipper comes back. 4 overs for 16 before this. And he's kept a slip on. That's nice to see. Mid-off, mid-on, inside the circle as well. Gives it the loop, gets it off the outer edge of the batter, but soft hands. Short delivery, now he just thumps it back towards mid-on. What are the options now for the batting team? That's the question, because this is a leg spin from both ends. He goes for a big shot. Aerial route has been taken and vacant region has been chosen. Boundary comes amidst all those tight bowling. Now the score moves to 90 with that 4. Plays it with soft hands in the gap as well. Just that one Goodall does really well. Picks it up with his left hand, throws it back to the keeper with his right. Is another spin bowling option as well for the complete Cricket Australia is going to feature later in this innings, that's for sure. Unless these bowlers pick up more wickets in this session of play. That's a googly appeal for LBW turned down by the umpire. 23 gone, it's 91 for 5. Thackeray continues. Oh, almost jamming it through his offense there. Interesting phase of play. Both leg spinners trying to spin a web around both the batters out there. Big appeal for LBW. The umpire just unfazed. That's not out. It's going to be interesting to see if the captain puts in a silly point in place as well. Just bring more fire into the attacking effort. Off the back foot this time. Wonderful over. Not a single run has been picked away in this over from Aditya Thackeray. Final delivery of the 24th. It's going to be a maiden over from Aditya Thackeray. The score remains at 91 for 5 after 24 overs. Kian Patel is going to be continuing to the left-hander. He was initially thinking of coming round the wicket. Now he's changed his mind. Now he's coming over the wicket. Trying to use his feet. Watching the ball till the end, just defending it away. Pittman has played well. He's spent a substantial amount of time in the middle now. He's scored 13 of 32 deliveries. One gorgeous looking boundary as well, featuring in that innings. That's one back in. Nice angled bat will allow the ball to go to the gap and they'll collect a single. Kian Patel at the other end has not picked up a wicket. He picked up the man of the match in the T20 game where he picked up 4 wickets. And there's a mix-up at the non-striker's end, but he's safely back home. But after that, Complete Cricket Australia lost their match. Their first 50-50 match yesterday. And they're out here trying to win one against a strong side, the Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. The Googly. He has a wonderful googly because it's very difficult to pick from the quick action that he has. That's driven nicely along the carpet. He's probably going to try round the wicket because that's his last ball of this over. Oh, that's an edge that's been taken. What a beauty from K.N. Patel. And a genuine edge. A catch which was low down as well. Bent by the slip fielder. And takes it quite convincingly. A brilliant wicket to bring in drinks as well. Half of the innings now has been bowled. 25 overs gone. It's 93 for 6 as Alex Pittman departs after scoring 14 runs.
नहीं कुछ नहीं आ रहा सही है ना मैं सोचो ये वहां लगा दूं ये यहाँ लगा दूं अपन आप से
Have scored 93. They've lost 6 wickets. Similar results like yesterday. They were bundled out for 139. In danger of getting bundled out here today as well. 25 overs have been bowled, so the spinners are going to come back into the attack once the drinks break is over.
काली आवे की गेले सलाई मेलम दौड़ो आवे काली आवे रे भी काली आवे कंडी ऑटो पर डाले है हमरो बन हाई कौन पर दौड़े
कहीं कहीं ऑपरेटर भी सही यार बुन हां सही है अंदर भी जी
आज गया 5 ओवर और खेल नेक्स्ट 10 मान चीफ seems to be shot against has been productive this time solidly behind line of ball defending it to mid on Mohit Bhagtan went into his third over stepped again wide of the fielder at short mid wicket the call is for 2 but it's not there.
आसान करी
हां
आसान क्यों लगा
छोड़ दे खड़ो से ला इमरान अंदर ही नहीं ला
नहीं आसान क्यों लगा रहे हैं दो आसान दो ठीक है इमरान तो फिर
आईडी ਹੁੰਦੀ ਨਾ ਬਾਹਰ
मैं तो क्यों आज पे
आईडी ना ਹੁੰਦੇ ਤੇ
मैं तो कुछ ना खलवार दे मिनट लगे तब
से सुई रात आईडी रात तो दिक्कत है ये दी लंग बाहर सारी पहला दिन देगा मैं हैं मैंने क्या काम पूरा जल्दी काम जी बार तारी को बाजी तीन
25 हो गया तो बात ठीक
चार
वाला इन्होंने टिकरा की खर्चा
सात हाँ 4 तारीख है नहीं हाँ 4 दिन है
कल कल काम करना थोड़ी छुट्टी है परसों को काम सीजन पास कराओ आज खाएगा इंडिया वाला
आप लगा
नहीं करा तो
उनके फायदा है कोई भी है
चार बंदे
आई जा रोटी और सटा है कोई बस पकड़ के आप
उधार दे भाई
आप
बंदे आउटलाइन दे
आप 8 लाख आ गया बाद में कितने गरीब आप कितने के पकड़िंदा है पग बाढ़ते आउट करा दूं तो 35,000 रुपए लगे
ज्यादा फायदे में
गुड्डू
गुड्डी है गुड्डी बन गई भैया बन गई रेडी होगी
वहीं करो यहीं पिकअप
नहीं भेज
आई कोई नहीं, ओए आई कोई नहीं, आई कोई नहीं, आई कोई नहीं, आई नहीं तू नहीं खाया यार, आया ही नहीं भाई, आया ही नहीं। वो तो बोल रहा है उन्होंने भेजा यार, उसने क्या है नहीं चावल वावल बता, एक काम करो वहाँ से चाउमीन बना दी, उसमें 2 ले आओ और चम्मच 3 एक देते, बोल दिया उसने उसको। हाँ मैं पैसे दे के आके सरदार खुद ही दे सही, इसको पहले सोना जाता है सब चीज से यार। 4 आया है, विकेट नहीं आया, 4 आए, 2 चाउमीन है। अरे बोल ही दिया उसको, हाँ लिस्ट साड़ू सन बिठा दो बड़ो हुक्मीराम जगह कट कट मार सिन वो पूरे रे
Matthew Bezidon, Houghton, Matt Soms are the two batters. Kian Patel is the man who picked up a wicket in the last over. Upish, but in the gap, this might be a big chase for Aiden Stanley. Fantastic effort in the outfield, diving to his left and saving 2 runs for his team, that's for sure. Matthew moves to 18 of 23, 3 boundaries already. Late appeal from the slip fielder and the keeper, and the bowler joins in as well. And again, not out, second by the umpire. Beo Goodall has also started off his spell. He's went 6 runs off his first over. Oh, that's a googly, and he's beaten him. And that is running down towards the fine leg boundary for 4. Inside edge. No chance for the keeper. That surely won't bog down the bowlers, because that is a beauty of a delivery. And he beat him all ends up. Just that. Such is the nature of the game that he has to concede 4 runs because of some amazing bowling. Cuts it away. Again, a massive chase. Oh, very good from the fielder. Just 1 run. 110 for 6 after 27 overs.
तो सही कर दे वो -10 कर दूं बाद में कितना बड़ा 10 के बाद जो 10 के बाद हाँ
Beo Goodall with a short delivery. That's a faster one. He bowls it seam up. That's the leg spinner that he bowls. That kept low as well. Off the pitch, back to the slip field. Another dot ball. Matthew looks like a batter who can bat really deep. He scored 23 of 28 quick runs, considering that there were wickets falling for the Carter Cricket Academy all the way through. That's much better in terms of length. That was googly again. Three leg spinners in this team of Complete Cricket Academy from Australia. straighter one back to the bowler. All the three academies from Australia are specifically from Sydney. So they also know each other and their games as well. They have played with each other before in their nation. But this is a completely different scenario. They've come outside their country. They're getting the exposure of facing other teams as well. Teams from South Africa, teams from India and UAE. Hi, hi. Yes. अच्छा ओके इसको थोड़ा म्यूट कर देना हाँ ओके हाँ हेलो
हेलो
यस टेल मी
ओए
भैया आप लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहे हैं ना सो अभी ना मैं YouTube पे सारे लिंक्स देख रही थी उसमें कई जगह ना ये जैसे ग्राउंड स्टाफ या ये लोग के पीछे की आवाजें आ रही है मतलब वो बगल में खड़े होके कुछ बोल रहे होंगे तो वो सब आ रहा है तो आप ना मेक श्योर कि कोई भी ना आपके बस मुझे पीयूष की आवाज आए इसमें और किसी की कोई हिंदी या हरियाणवी अगर ना पता नहीं क्या क्या आवाजें आ रही हैं तो और आपके अराउंड ना कोई भी और आके ना बोले तो आप क्लियरली पीयूष आर यू आल्सो देयर
तो बेसिकली व्हेन द कमेंट्री गेट्स ओवर आई विल म्यूट द माइक्रोफोन बेस्ट होगा वो ठीक है
नहीं पर इनको बोलो ना कि वैसे भी ये लोग क्यों आके इधर मतलब कुछ ऐसी
नहीं वो तो जनरल बातें तो होती रहेंगी बिकॉज दे आर ऑल्सो लाइक ट्रांजैक्शनल नो इधर उधर जा रहे हैं आ रहे हैं तो वो तो चलता रहेगा तो विल म्यूट इट हाँ
would you remember to mute unmute
हाँ हाँ आई रिमेंबर ठीक है
I'm sharing your links and all with Coca-Cola and Google and all these
ओह अच्छा
my
ओके
prospective clients
ओके ओके
so I don't want the other conversations to be captured in that because they'll be like कि क्या हो रहा है
ठीक है डन डन कूल
because we really want to get sponsorships next year and for that I want to show
ठीक है नोटेड
you make sure कि you are doing very
अच्छा
but yeah
थैंक यू
around you that these आवाज आए
ठीक है डन ओके मेक श्योर हाँ हाँ
okay bye
बाय बाय अच्छा वही कि हम थोड़ा म्यूट कर देंगे है ना जब जो कमेंट्री
क्या करूँ क्या करूँ
क्या गाइस होगा
का उधर आया है एक और गेम के हेलो हेलो गेम के चालू करो गेम कैसे बंद करना गेम कैसे
ये ऑन है So 112 for 6. This is the 29th over. And Sumer Sida has been brought back for his second spell. You can understand why the captain wants to clean house as soon as possible. That's up in the air, just falling short. दूसरी जगह क्या करते हैं पता है, वो लोग ना एक क्राउड साउंड डाल देते हैं. From Complete Cricket Australia. That's up in the air, flashy blade. The deep fielding effort, but he does well. He recuperates well, just a single allowed to the batters. Should have pushed for the second in the hindsight, but one is good enough for the batting team. 117. The score has reached. Slow delivery. It ended up being a full toss. Matt Soms just defends it. Was caught by a little surprise there. Could have been a good delivery to get off the mark as well. Backward punchy defense. Viewers who have just joined in, this is our official YouTube channel, the International Cricket Academy League 2023, the host nation being India. And this is happening in Wisteria grounds, Gurgaon. There are 4 simultaneous grounds where matches are happening. You can catch live action on the other channels as well. That's the end of the 30th, 117 for 6, 20 overs still to go in the first innings with 4 wickets in hand. Sumer attacking the stumps. He's a tall lad. He has a massive leap before he releases the ball. He's also pacey. Valuable innings from Matthew Bezuidenhout.
Hello.
Slow delivery again. That's a cutter. That was tried. .2 overs for Sumer Sira, 19 runs. The economy is at the higher side, considering all the other bowlers have bowled really tightly. That's uppish, and the mid-off fielder drops it. Difficult opportunity, and it was against the wind as well. The ball swirling away from the fielder, and I think he's hurt in the process. Might have hit his forearm. So another opportunity goes down. Oh, that's a fast one. That was through in a blink of an eye. Again, a lot of work to be done from Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa, especially in the batting department, because the bowling has been top-notch. The batting has not fired in this tournament so far. That's helped away. Nicely fielded by Akshay Thakre there, the third man. He's had a wonderful spell of bowling today as well. He's picked up wickets. The spinners working again for a complete Cricket Australia. 3 leg spinners were bowling in tandem at a time. That's wrapped on the pads, but there was a bit of a woody sound that came as well. Wait for the umpire signal. No involvement of bat, says the umpire. It's a leg bias to end the over. 119 for 6 after 31 overs. Nine for 6, 31 overs. This is a chance of a run out. Shy at the stumps. And a single has been taken. 120 comes up for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Good all to continue. Bit of a misfield from the slip fielder, and a single has been taken away. They're coming back for the second again because of a slight fumble in the deep area. 122 for 6. They're marching along with some runs. These are very important runs for the batting team. Bowled him through his gates. He went for a slog and he completely missed out. The bowler did not. He hit the stumps, the middle, that too. All the stumps have been pegged back. The bails went flying, and so does Matthew. Back to the hut. 32 is what he made. Very important runs in the fag end of this innings. Just 41 deliveries of his innings as well. 5 boundaries, 78 the strike rate. Solid knock. He will be well received back in the dugout. Seven wicket has been taken so far. Cameron Strudwick is the new man in. P.R. Goodall would be really happy with that effort. He was hunting for that wicket, and he forks the batter with a googly that time, crushing the stumps. And it's a wonderful sight if you're a spin bowler, especially a leg spinner, bowling those googlies and taking wickets like that. It's a sight to behold. Faster delivery, that's wrapped on the pads. A massive appeal by the bowler and shake of head by the umpire. How often have we seen a wicket falls and another wicket is just around the corner? Very watchful that man. Cameron Strudwick, not known for his batting skills. He's a wonderful bowler, and his services are going to be required in the second innings when Carter Cricket Academy come to bowl. Full toss this time from Bayo Goodall, and that will end the over as well. 122 for 7 after 32 overs. Matt Soms has played a very unusual knock today. Just one of 16 deliveries. He's on strike right now. Good looking stroke. Again, they're finding the fielders more often than not here today. Sumer Sira is the bowler. This is the 5th over that he's bowling. Let's that go. That's a slow delivery. Oh, he digs it short, hits the deck hard, but that has been played away very nicely at the end. Nice adjustment from Matt Soms, and he's coming back for the second. Very good cricket all around. That was a good ball to start off, trying to surprise the batter, but last second adjustment from the batter there, from Matt Soms. Picks a good area to come back for the second. Slow delivery, wrapped on the pads again. He was probably going down the leg side, says the umpire. Yes, that's what he indicates once the bowler inquires. The umpiring has been very good as well throughout this tournament. There are some human errors here and there, but otherwise this has been a wonderful tournament so far. That's a beautiful looking stroke over extra cover, and that has hurried to the boundary in no time. And a fantastic shot from Matt Soms, a confident one. That would act as a release shot for him as well. The batting team would require Matt Soms' services with the bat today. 128. They scored 124 yesterday, and they were bundled out. Very close to being bundled out here today as well, but they want to score at least 150 or above, so that they have some sort of cushioning in the second innings. That's the end of the 33rd. It's 128 for 7. Full delivery on the pads has been flicked away. generally in world cricket you see the right-handers or the left-handers even very strong on their pads. That's the natural side of the bat flow, and that is why as a bowler you should try and attack the middle and off stump more often than not. And those are basics, and I'm sure these guys know that. The coaching staff are top-notch from all the academies that are taking part in this event. Some of the ex-cricketers as well from their senior national team, featuring as the managers, the coach, the owners of the academy as well. Fantastic to see such a system that has been laid out for the next gen cricket. Loopy delivery gets the outer half of the bat, and it has been run down towards the deep third man region. Another couple of runs taken. Valuable, invaluable runs. 130 has been reached. It's 131 for 7 now. Very good back foot defense. He has that odd faster one that he bowls as well. The batters have been very careful. 34 overs have been bowled, correction, and it's 131 for 7. Ball in change. KN Patel bringing himself back into the attack. This is his third spell in the innings so far. He has experimented with his bowlers. He has rotated his bowlers today, and they've picked up wickets at regular intervals. That's a short delivery, and that has been heaved away. Powerfully struck as well. Cameron Strudwick was the man this time, and that's his first boundary. 135 now, Carter Cricket Academy. They scored 134 yesterday.
Audio Jungle.
Much better from the bowler this time. Comes back to that channel of uncertainty. It's been very successful because he's a pacey bowler as well. You don't often see leg spinners being this pacey. Punched off the back foot again, and again a single has been taken because that was not under the control of the fielder that was diving. He's talking about pacey leg spinners. Players like Shahid Afridi, Anil Kumble comes into my mind. And that's very well played. Soft hands. Bit of a work for the fielder, and in the meanwhile a single has been stolen away. Off the back foot. Easy pickings because there's a massive gap. Sweeper cover in place. One more run taken. This is the second power play going on. 40 overs is when the third power play will come into effect, and they can use another fielder to go back outside the 30-yard circle. That brings the end to the 35th now. It's 138 for 7.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
We've been raving about
Audio Jungle.
the facilities that have been offered in this tournament. Well, that's hit very firmly, but straight to the fielder inside the 30.
Audio Jungle.
Slightly disappointed would be the batter that he did not find the gap at that occasion.
Audio Jungle.
Off the back foot, again finds another fielder.
Audio
I
Jungle.
think the only plan for the Carter Cricket Academy right now would be play out all the overs, and that would be some sort of a win as well,
Audio Jungle.
as they were all out yesterday and they had a lot of overs to be played in that match against Ace Cricket School. They came back and won it because of some lethal fast bowling in the second innings, and won it by a margin of 50 runs and above.
Audio Jungle.
That tells you how strong the bowling lineup is. So that is why if they even score somewhere close to 150, 160, that's going to be a par score. But taking into effect the partnership that is brewing right now, 17 of 25, I think they want to score some more. Maybe close to 200. That's the target they would be set.
Audio Jungle.
They'd be setting their minds on. Matt Soms on strike. The off spinner has been
Audio Jungle.
just guided away towards the backward point region. Dot ball to finish off the 36th. 139 for 7, just one of it.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
The score 139 for 7 after 36.
Audio Jungle.
You want to see the scoreboard? Yeah. You want to do commentary?
Audio Jungle.
So Bia Goodall has changed ends. He's coming from the far end now.
Audio Jungle.
That's a short delivery, thumped away towards square leg. There is a fielder there.
Audio Jungle.
So they would be setting their minds on well over 150 right now.
Audio Jungle.
Neil Patel was bowling from the other end. It's Pio Goodall from the far end. 8 bowlers have been used today. That is
Audio Jungle.
how many options they have. The captain has rotated their bowlers. And this is Pio Goodall's second spell.
Audio Jungle.
Full toss, that was asking to be hit, and is hit it over the inner field, but he does well, the mid-on fielder. Runs back and gives it all, pulls the ball back into the ground. Hang on, was there no signal? No, there was no signal from the umpire, so a couple of runs will be added. That's off the edge, that will run away. That's going to be difficult for Aditya Thakre. Save your legs. A streaky boundary, but a very important one for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. They move closer to that 150 mark. Oh, that could have been tricky. The sun is falling at a different angle right now. So So if the throw comes from the com box end, it's going to be difficult to gauge. Even if a catch that goes up, it's going to be difficult for the mid-on fielder to eye it till the end. Wants to turn it away, but nicely fielded, and it's going to be a dot again. Last ball of Bio Goodall's 5th over. Slightly short of length, but he does well. Just sticks his hand out and stops it from going anywhere else. 146 for 7 after 37 overs. Cameron Strudwick is batting on 9 not out of 13 deliveries. Matt Soam 16 of 36. And this partnership is getting some sort of stability to the batting innings. 146, they will be eyeing somewhere close to 175, as I mentioned earlier. Neil Patel will continue. 4 overs, 1 made in 8 runs. So far his numbers. Oh, has he dragged it back? He almost did. Hands on heads by the wicketkeeper suggests that that was tantalizingly close to the stumps. Neil Patel back with his second delivery. Cameron Strudwick is the batter. Nice looking punch. This is going to be difficult because that has ended up outside the boundary ropes. 150 comes up for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. What a punchy on drive to get to that 150 mark as well. Strudwick has looked solid as a batter. They're going to need his services in the second innings, that's for sure. But these are very important runs that he's adding to the scoreboard. Huge shout of no. He's oozing in confidence. He wants to stick on and stitch a partnership with the partner. Matt Soams at the other end. The projected score is 200 at the current run rate of 4. And that would be a brilliant score if they end up there. That's another long hop straight to the fielder. Backward square leg was waiting for that ball to arrive his way. And he was not going to miss that. 8th wicket falls for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. It's Cameron Strudwick who departs after scoring 13 of 17 deliveries. .150 for 8, and another new man walks in, Ben Erasmus from the CCA South Africa. Five matches, 8 runs. Not a lot of runs to show for, but any runs that is going to be scored from here on in are going to be Bonus runs for CCA South Africa. Neil Patel has picked up another wicket for his team. That's a full toss that caught him by surprise. Just looks towards the leg umpire from the side of his eye, whether he was in control or not. No signals there. Last ball of his 5th over. That's another full toss. That's off the outside edge. That's running away. No catching that. Save your legs. 154 for 8 after 38 overs. Goodall to continue from the far end. Nice looking drive. There's a fielder in the deep. One more run taken. This looks like a sizable score for CCA South Africa now. And that is why they're playing their shots freely as well. Ben Erasmus getting off the outside edge, a boundary in the last over. And there's a slip fielder for Ben Goodall. Defends it. Well in control. Just trying to have a look at Bio Goodall. 5.2 overs, 1 made in 20 runs and a wicket to him as well. Nicely nudged away. Death touch, and he might collect another couple of runs. He will collect 2 more runs. Played with soft hands. He knows there was no fine leg in place. So easy runs on offer for the batting team. Punched mid-off, will cut it off. It's been breezy throughout the day. There's still a light breeze flowing across the ground right now. Big appeal for LBW given by the umpire. That looked plumb as well. It was a googly from Bio Goodall, and it's been difficult to read from the back of his hand. Ben Erasmus' brief knock of 6 comes to an end as he walks back to the pavilion. Just 1 wicket left for the Carter Cricket Academy South Africa. They're 157 for 9. Leg spinner from South Africa, Luke Campbell, is going to face his own music. Bio Goodall will be bowling his final delivery of this over. Nicely played, but denied that single by the non-striker. Matt Soms wants to keep striking the next over. It's 157 for 9 after 39. Well, interesting bowling change here. Aditya Thakre has been brought back into the attack. He's picked up wickets early on as well. A spell of 4 overs, 1 maiden, 11 runs and 2 wickets to his name. So it was off spin previously, now it's leg spin from this end. Matt Soms is the man on strike. This is the wicket they're hunting for. Smashed literally towards the extra cover region, and a good effort in the outfield. Mix up. Everything happened in that single delivery, and at the end it was just 1 run, which means the new man Luke Campbell is going to be on strike. Which was light breeze early on. It's now gutsy winds across the Wisteria ground number 2, where this match is being called from. The man on strike, Luke Campbell, is the last man who walked in for CCS South Africa. Tries to defend it. It'll be interesting to see whether they can keep another closing in fielder very close to the batter. Calling in Neil Patel inside the 30-yard now. Slight adjustments in the field. Good delivery, that was in the air as well. Is bowling those loopy leg spinners, is getting those chances here and there as well. Just that 1 wicket is what they require. That's a short delivery that has been played away towards square leg for a single. Luke Campbell gets off the mark. .158, and they would think that they have some cushioning in the second innings to come back and bowl. A strong bowling lineup. We have seen it throughout this tournament in both the formats, T20 and 50-50. Goes hard towards long on. Neil Patel will pick it up. .160 is now the score. They have reached 160. They still have 10 more overs to go after this. It's all about this wicket, isn't it? That's wrapped on the pads. The umpire says not today. 40 overs have been bowled. It's 160 for 9. Looks like the ace pacer has been brought back into the attack. Aidan Stanley, 4 overs, 10 runs and a wicket. So far his numbers. Every single run that they score from here is going to be bonus runs, and it's going to be adding to the confidence of the bowlers who are going to come back in the second innings. Full delivery, nicely played. And has gone to the boundary in a speed of knots. Projected score will take them to 202, but it's about the wicket that is in hand. That's the single of the 5th delivery. That's why he was happy taking that single, so that Luke Campbell will just face another delivery of this over. He'd want to keep this away. An outside edge to the boundary would help. Good shot. If he can pull one, that would help as well for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Oh, that's down the leg side, and the keeper does a superb job. Oh, that could have been 5 extras, but I think the keeper has saved 4. Full length dive to his left, and I hope the cameraman captured it. You can go back and check the replays. Inside edge, the point fielder will collect it. It's a dot ball to end the 41st. It's 166 for 9. Aditya Thackeray. 5 overs, 1 made in 14 runs, 2 wickets, brilliant figures. He wants to take another one. He wants to have a 3-wicket haul today. Oh, that's hit away. That's a massive one. Yes, it has crossed the boundary ropes in the cow corner region, and it is headed to the cafe. Superb runs towards the end of this innings, thanks to Matt Soames. That is a massive one over deep mid wicket. It's in the arc for him, and the ball went out of the park. Happy defending the next one. Talk about pacing your innings in a 50-over game. He's stood out for me today, Matt Soames. 30 or 46. Goes again. This is even bigger. This is heading our way, and this has gone to the other ground. Oh, that is massive from Matt Soames, and he's doing the balle as well. Oh, he's enjoying it himself. He's dancing in the aisles. And the supporters in the dugout enjoy that shot as well. 2 sixes of this over itself, and this one was the biggest of them all. Just pounced onto that one, and the celebration that happened after that suggested that they're really happy with the position they're in. Especially this innings from Matt Soames. Fabulous knock. I was just talking about how important this innings is, and he fires an RPG. The ball just heads out and away from the ground to the other ground. Quite a job to bring the ball back as well. And if you look carefully, the last 6 that was hit, he picked the googly, went through with the shot, and that was right off the middle of his blade. Fantastic from Matt Soames. He's giving some breathing space for his bowlers to come back in the second innings. Bit of an anti-climax for Aditya Thackeray. He's been taken for 2 sixes in this over. And that is punched as well. He doesn't want that single. He wants to keep strike as much as possible. He's going to try a big shot in this delivery. If he doesn't connect one, he might collect the single as well, because that would be the 5th delivery of the over, allowing Luke Campbell to play one. There he goes for a big one. Gets it off the inside edge, and as I was mentioning, he would be happy to take that single this time. .179 for 9 right now. Huge score. A while ago they were tottering at 118 for 7. This has been quite a rebuilding innings from the lower order batters of CCA. Luke Campbell does really well to defend that, and big claps from the dugout to celebrate that effort. 179 for 9 after 42 overs. Prapta Das has been brought back into the attack. 2 overs, 9 runs before this. So no bowling for him for quite a while now. He's come back in the later stages of this innings. Matt Storm's looking good. Lets that go to the keeper. This game is going to follow on till the later stages of the day into the evening. We are going to play under the lights as well. That is going to be an extravaganza of sorts, with a cafe in the Cow Corner region. Quite a place to come and catch a match as well. Down the leg side will be called as a wide. Extras are not going to help the cause. And the score has officially reached 180 as well. Just 20 short of 200. Why not get to 200, says Matt Soames. Solid defense, watchful, very attentive. He understands that there's no more wicket left. He's the only card that their team has in terms of scoring the runs in the first innings. He's happy playing the first 5 deliveries of the over, giving the single back in the last. Slow delivery picked up, and the long gone fielder will have a difficult time because the sun is directly pointed towards his eyes. And that is exactly what happens. The ball gets spilled out of his hands. A single has been taken though. Now there's an opportunity for the bowler to pick up a wicket. Luke Campbell is going to be on strike. A good delivery, just saves his wicket. Gets some bat involved. Expect to see a Yorker being fired in. Not to be, that's a length ball. Played away nicely. Support from the dugout with every delivery that Luke Campbell lays away and saves his wicket. It's going to reload that one. Just missing his run up. Last ball of the third over from Prapta Das. That's the end of the 43rd over. It's 181 for 9. Luke Campbell does really well to save his wicket. Right, who's going to be the bowling option? That's the question right now. Aditya Thackeray went for runs in his previous over. Now it's got to be Thorpe. Thomas Thorpe, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 14 runs before this. And he's the lad who hasn't picked up a wicket so far. Oh, what a wonderful knock this man is playing. It's very classy in the context as well. He's been quite skillful, and the awareness has been spot on. He's got 3 boundaries and 2 sixes already, but he's looked very composed with his defense. Trying to play down the up. Finds the point fielder this time. Off the bottom end of his bat, back to the bowler. It's going to be another dot. Thomas Thorpe is trying to pick up this wicket. This is the last wicket that they want to scalp and get done with the first innings. But it's been elongated because of this partnership, which is worth 24. Oh, he's happy defending it. He's happy defending the first 4 deliveries already. Last wicket partnership, 24 of 29. That just tests your patience as an opposition as well. Now he wants that single, but it has been turned down by the non-striker Luke Campbell. He doesn't want it. He perhaps wants to take strike as well in the next over. I think he's trusting his skills. His face 10 delivery scored 1. So his defensive skills cannot be questioned. He's done well. Final delivery, stopping that single. Oh, he's going to pull away from that one. Last second pull away from Thomas. So he's going to roll back and reload that one. Doesn't get a single. That's a maiden over in the context. That is quite unusual to see as well. So Luke Campbell will be on strike in the next over. 44 gone. It's 181 for 9. So Luke Campbell is going to be on strike. And seems like it's Kean Patel. Yes, he's back for his fourth spell. Yes, he's coming back for his fourth spell. 8 overs, 41 runs. And a wicket, the captain himself. Campbell finds the fielder inside the 30. Now the short deliveries are not going to contain Luke Campbell. He has to try different strategies here, Kean Patel. That's a good length. But again, it did not bounce. Met nicely by Luke Campbell's bat as well as it was about to pitch. Played it on the half volley. Again, a very good defense. Solid from where I'm calling this match from. Front foot just extending and the body just coming through, meeting the ball at the pitch. Fantastic defense. Cuts it. Finds that single that they were hoping for. It's fairly easy right now for CCS South Africa, especially in the last partnership, which is worth 25 or 35 right now. Matt Soms might look to attack. And that's why there's a change in field. There's the square leg fielder who is going towards the deep mid-wicket region. Long off in place and long on as well. Straight to the fielder. Last ball, a single is what they would be hoping for. And now they're going for it. Slight fumble by the backward point fielder. Difficult to manage that because the ball was spinning away. And a single has been taken. 183 for 9 after 45 overs. Thomas Thorpe will continue. Last over was a maiden. Oh, he almost went through his defense. Off the bottom edge, a bump catch back to the wicketkeeper. .39 not out, deserves a half century. Matt Soms today. He's laboured through in this innings. Some attacking shots, but most of them that is played so far has been for keeping his wicket alive from one end. Inside edge, the keeper does really well. Oh, that is a fabulous effort behind the stumps. The ball was dying on him and just about it was about to pitch and come off the ground. He just landed up, stuck his arms out, held the ball in his right hand. Once a single sent back. Oh, this is good stuff from Thomas Thorpe, but they're not able to pick up wickets, and that is exactly what they require. This could be another maiden. He's bringing in the mid-on fielder. Played it over extra cover. Beautiful shot. And the fielder at deep cover will cut it off. Nicely done at the end by the fielding team. Just a single to end the over, which means Matt Soames will keep strike. It's 184 for 9 after 46 overs. Advances down the pitch and he's got enough on that one as well. Meaty blow from Matt Soames to get the score to 190. That went over the long on fielder as well. Third six of his innings. He moves to 46 not out. Shot, and that's also in the gap. It's going to spin away from the deep fielder, and it's going to go through him as well. 50 for Matt Soames. What a half century this has been under pressure. 194 on the board, and a beautiful knock. A knock that is going to be remembered from the right-handed batter today. Fourth boundary, 3 sixes already, and he's moved to 50 of 68. When the team needed him, he's come out strong and as a knight. And that's 6 that he hit off K.N. Patel. That was not a easy delivery to hit that across the line as well. He managed to do so. That also suggests that he's timing the ball really nicely now. Now, talking about timing, this has been mistimed, and it's going to fall away from the fielder. No, it's been dropped, in fact. He did not pick it up with the sun facing him. And another chance goes down. The same batter, Matt Soames, has been given another opportunity. Luke Campbell is just marching along with his partner. He knows what to do and is sticking to it. Final delivery of K.N. Patel's quota of 10 overs. And that's been defended well as well. 195 for 9, expensive over comes to an end. 47 overs gone. 3 more overs to come in the first innings. Off the back foot, straight to the bowler again. This innings is defined by this batter. It's an incandescent knock. That's off the outside edge, and this will happen towards the dead end of the first innings. He wants to come back for the second, but the throw is really nice. Luke Campbell has a job to do. He can also score some runs because just 2 more overs to go after this. Oh, that's wrapped on the pads, and it was given by the umpire. For a second, I thought there was an inside edge, but the umpire has given it, and that's the last wicket that has gone down for Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. We have ended up at 196. The target for Complete Cricket Australia to win this match would be 197 in the second innings. We'll slip into a short break. We'll come back with live action shortly. Australia Club 2. Carter Cricket Academy went ahead, scored 196, the target of 197 for complete Cricket Australia. Cameron Strudwick is a spinner who's been brought into the attack in the first 2 overs itself. Quick runs taken to end the over. 6 overs gone. Major correction. 2 overs gone. 6 for no loss. Kian Patel is the batter, the captain himself. Played it in the gap. This might run away downhill. It does. It's lightning fast out there. Thickish part of his outer half of the bat. He gets a boundary going. Second of his innings so far. This is now the score has reached double figures for complete Cricket Australia. 10 runs scored, and out of that 9 from the captain Bio Goodall at the other end. Just 1 of 3 deliveries. Started off with Ross Moller and Cameron Strudwick have a South African team. Oh, what a good looking drive. Kian Patel moves to double figures with that single. Very good shot that. It's timed ever so perfectly.
Oh, what a good looking drive.
Sped across the green turf to the fielder in the deep there. Single has been taken now. Bio Goodall is back on strike. Strong bowling lineup possessed by CCA. That's a ring down the leg side, and there's no fielders there, which means the result is a boundary to Bio Goodall this time around. The third boundary of the innings, first off Bio's bat. 9 runs off this over so far in the first 3 deliveries. Lets that go to the keeper. Last second decision. And he does it well. .4 overs, 15 for no loss. Complete Cricket Australia looking for a victory. They lost their previous match. CCA won their previous match yesterday. 134 is what they scored. They came back and bundled out the opposition for 84. Last ball of the third over. Scoring at well over 5 runs per over right now. That's let to the keeper as well. Exactly at 5 runs per over after 3 overs, 15 for no loss. peculiar in this tournament, especially for me. Quite an experience this has been. Starts off with the Yorker. Murray Hull Jones is the first change. When a bowler starts off with a Yorker, you know that his tail is up. They've got some cushioning thanks to that innings from Matt Soames in the first innings. Again, fired straight towards the stumps. You miss. A hit is the plan from the bowler right now. Tries to fend at it a little outside the off stump. The tram line signaled by the umpire is wide. Off the bottom end, straight to the fielder again. There's a lot of humans in this spot off the ground, but there's a golden retriever by the name of Buddy who just keeps everybody happy. A sight for the sore eyes inside the ground as well. The golden retriever belongs to the owner of the cafe, Buddy. It's quite a character, quite a jubilant and happy character. Surely gets to meet a lot of people regularly from all parts of the world, different ethnicity. He's definitely going to grow up to be the citizen of the globe. Played away towards sweeper cover for a single. 2 runs off Murray's first over so far. Be a good all. Scored 7 of 12. 1 boundary so far. The strike rate of 58.33.
That's driven very nicely. And that's gone very swiftly as well. timing, top class from KR. That's a full toss down the leg side. And it's been called as a wide. And free hit stays as well. Couple of extras. And still trying to slow delivery from the back of his hands. That was wayward from Murray. And he's balled him up for a free hit. Stumps. Shunted. Delivery by Matt was a free hit delivery. So this stays from the good up.
Right, Safian Patel 16 of 23 3 boundaries to his head and Rio Vidal from Nevin of 18 2 boundaries after this match as well. But then this one here is no signs that they ran away to the boundary. They will have to play dipped alignment is the wicket keeper.
जिन्हें याद हो गया
Shot off the back foot. Stand stop, lays it towards that region. It's down to the as well. Shot ball has been defended. That's a boundary of the previous delivery. The pressure has been released. Just to locate the strike. Be watchful. Get the block from the power play. Put it straight in.
Oh, that's hoisted away.
Under the vacant region as well, long leg is the area that is picked up, and the final fielder could do nothing about it. Another boundary of this over. 29 without a loss.
getting a move on here. KL Patel, 25 not out, 31, 5 boundaries. Leo Goodall at the other end in the second fiddle role. Again, that drive is happy to play all his strokes today. It's that kind of a surface. The sun is still beating down. It's 5:36 in the evening, Indian Standard Time. We have a good amount of sunlight on the pitch. Worked away towards mid-on and a quick single. Good running, great calling. From Bio Goodall and a massive mishap. Bio Goodall and a massive mishap. It's an overthrow that's gone to the boundary. 5 runs will be added to the total. To the boundary, 5 runs. 45 without a loss after 9 overs. Previous forward started off this chase brilliantly. Partnership has worked to 45 and so is the score as well. Struggling for victory from the bottom. It's off the back to the guiding leader. So many touches. Post on the stone. Once a quick save there, this could be run out. No, it's not. That, the keeper's end. Inside is
Nana Patel.
Keeper's end. It's an overthrow that's gone to the boundary. 5 runs will be added to the total. 45 without a loss.
47 by loss.
Keep it next to him here. The 10 is gone. The power play has come to an end. It's 47 without a loss.
वीडियो चालू है यार एक मिनट तो वेस्ट माइक बंद कर चालू है
ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा दो ब्राइटनेस
Again.
So 64 without a loss after 14 overs. Played back to the bowler there. It's Goodall and Kian Patel still out there in the middle. Sival Rugbar is the bowler. They're trying out their options to pick up a wicket here. Punch back and ricochets off the hands of the bowler. Another quick single has been taken away. Score moves to 65 and this is a wonderful first wicket stander between the openers. Luke Campbell and Sival Rugbar, two spinners from both ends. Tries to punch it towards the long off region. There's a fielder inside the 30. Required run rate just 3.72. Very unlike the Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. They always manage to pick up wickets early on. One more to Kian Patel. He moves to 37 or 44. In the context of this game, this is a very important innings. The word is out from the previous match that has just ended. It's big appeal for LBW. I felt that there was some bat involved as well. Yes, the umpire just signalling. There was some bat involved, inside edge. So it was Lakshya Cricket Academy who won the match, and there was a lad who scored a century of just 37 deliveries. So record stumbling throughout the tournament. One run to keep strike in the next over. 67 without a loss after 15. Campbell will continue. Coming round the wicket to the right-hander. Trying to cut the angles. This is a defensive ploy from the bowler. And the field setup is quite defensive as well. The singles are going to be on offer. These two batters are well set. They're eyeing the ball very nicely. Once it gets darker, we'll see the lights getting on as well. And that is an excitement we're waiting for, and it's been hoisted away. For a second I thought he took the aerial route, but that went along the carpet. Diving effort again in the deep. That's the area where the ball just speeds through. That's the downhill region of this ground. Very good adjustment of his feet movement, just till reaching to the pitch of the delivery and driving it and calling very early. He understands how softly he played it, and he knew that he was running towards the danger end, and the single was completed quite easily. Fantastic setup this for the ICL 2023. The Westeria grounds in Gurgaon, and that's a big shot. Falling between two fielders. And a couple of runs, in fact a single taken. Goodall on 28 not out of 49. Back to the bowler. It's a dot to end the over.
71 without a loss after 16.
And on है
बता इम कौन जानो बारा
और ये
लिमिट बता
There's a dog and a man chase going on as well.
अच्छा ऊपर फॉर्मेट ना
फॉर्मेट नहीं बता वो बताओ ये मोड फॉर्मेट बता लाइनर
ले
आइए
अब बोल
Diving effort from the bowler. There is a backing up mid-off-fielder. It's time for dusk. The sun is setting right behind us. The birds are flying away and a chip shot. And once again he's timed it quite well. And the ball has raced over the boundary ropes. That is some great stroke making from Kian Patel. He moves into the 40s. The score moves into 75.
And a chip shot. And once again he's timed it quite well.
Sival Rukbar to Patel. Just throws his bat at it once again. He just checks the ball, checks where it pitches and just throws his bat to it. More often than not, he's timed it today, Kian Patel. Back to the bowler. He won't take any pressure because the boundary has come off this over. The pressure is released completely. The required run rate is not threatening at all, 3.66. But he's still going over the inner field. For a second, Luke Campbell thought of going for a dive, but then he retreated. The ball just landing away from him. Single taken to end the over. 76 without a loss. Just check with the scorers again. Yes, 76 without a loss after 17 overs. Luke Campbell to continue. Straight back to the ball and the catch has been taken. And that's a sight for the sore eyes. Amidst all the runs that were scored, there's a wicket that has fallen. Kian Patel, important one. The captain has departed. A strong knock of 44 today, 53 deliveries. 7 boundaries featuring in that innings as well. As Complete Cricket Australia lose their first. They're 76 for 1 now. New batter has walked in and straight away all the fielders are in his ears. Thomas Thorpe, the left-handed batter. Once again the important breakthrough brought by Luke Campbell off his own bowling. And it was a cotton bowled effort that saw the back of Kian Patel. Bob Goodall, who has played the second fiddle role, the anchor role, might have to just mix up the plans a bit. Tries to go for a late cut, a big appeal there. Slightly ambitious, just trying to put the pressure back on the batter and the umpire as well. It happens a lot. Might get his first runs. Yes, he does. Thomas Thorpe gets off the mark. Exactly 120 required of 195 deliveries to win this match for the Complete Cricket Australia. They lost their previous match that was played at the power play grounds. Uses his feet to get a single. Supporters of all these players are also travelling along from their respective nations. Tells about the ecosystem that these guys have built when it comes to sports as a career. And what a wonderful start to the career as well. Touring already. They've come to the subcontinent. India being the host nation this time for ICAL 2023. He's hurried through another over and he's been successful as well. 18 gone, 78 for 1. Spin twins still in action. Bogodol is happy with taking those singles. He's pretty well set. He's been there for just over an hour now. 30 of 52. 2 boundaries to his name. Leg spinner bowling to the left-hander. The matchup in favour of the batter. Five fielders in the deep. And he goes very hard down the ground. He gets a boundary right under the side screen. And that was a powerful stroke, just displaying the skills that he possesses. There was a certain sense from the fielders as well that there was a big shot coming in. No ball has been signalled, which means 5 runs will be added and a free hit delivery coming up. Things getting worse for the bowling team. Quick hands, that has been played away. No signals this time. Definitely looks like an attacking batter, Thomas Thorpe. straight to the extra cover fielder. So again, a boundary coming off this over as well. The pressure has been absolutely released. Inside edge to the pads. He was turning for an appeal, then he realized halfway that yes, there has been an inside edge. Pulls away from that appeal as well. He's working his way through. He's trying to pick up a wicket, Sehwal Rudbar. That's punched away again. Look at that effort of his own bowling. It's very difficult in your own follow through to put in a dive and stop a strong shot from conceding a single run. Oh, that's a short delivery, asking to be hit. There is a fielder though. Does well, cuts it off, throws it back to the keeper. That's the end of another over. 19 gone, 86 for 1. Luke Campbell to continue. Spin bowling options as well. That went through. Almost clipped the stumps as well. The appeal was for the stumping. The umpire just jogging in to set the stumps right. That delivery is exactly why they won't want to take any risks against him. He's flighting it and giving it the rip. The ball spinning through. Punch towards long gone. Once again, Thomas Thorpe, 6 runs, 6 balls. A boundary already to his name. That was hit really powerfully down the ground. We haven't seen players hitting it so straight down the ground. That too along the carpet. It's quite a delight to see as well. Look at the commitment from Luke Campbell. He's not fretting away to throw his body around. That's towards the onside now. Easy single. Last ball of the landmark 20 over is coming from Luke Campbell. Defends that and happily so. 88 for 1 after 20 overs. Looks like there's going to be a change in bowling attack from the Combox end. They're in search for another wicket. Normally don't see that from Carter Cricket Academy. They're one of those strong bowling lineups in this tournament. Look at that shot, flayed away towards the deep cover region. Another single. It's 108 required of 179 deliveries. The first partnership was a brilliant one. 76 worth from the opening stand. Being watchful to the new bowler now. Ben Erasmus is the bowler. Another slow bowling option for the Carter Cricket Academy. Nicely played. Long on was very well aware. Murray Hull Jones was the fielder there at long gone. Missed out today with the bat as well. He would like to make amends in the games later on in the tournament. Fielder has been brought inside the circle. There's a mid-off fielder for the left-hander. Off the back foot, he just managed to get it to the right of the inside field there. So there was no run on offer. That's punched. And there's a deep fielder who will just fumble it. Might come back for the second. No, they're going to settle for a single. They're fine with that single. They don't want another wicket, especially in the form of a run out. 91 for 1, 106 required with 9 wickets in hand. You'd fancy your chances to win this match from here. Bo Goodall, 33 not out of 62, has hung on to one end. Exactly like that. That's another dot to finish off the 21st. It's 91 for 1. Right, it's going to be Luke Campbell to continue from the far end, but there's going to be a change in voices in the Combox as well. As I'll take a breather, it's Anurag who's going to take you through the next session of play. Come on in, Anurag.
Thank you. So, they're going in at a steady rate here, as we see another single. Where Goodall has been playing, sticking to his hand, getting the ship steady for Complete Cricket Australia. Luke Campbell there into his over, bowling to Goodall. That's driven well, but straight to the fielder. No run on that one. Sun is going down here. A beautiful setup for the game. Steps down and finds the gap this time. But we have a fielder in the deep. Be just a single this time. Puts Thomas Thorpe back on strike. Left-handed batter. Started his innings well. Full delivery, driven to long on for a single. They require 103 more runs. Should be an easy chase if they stick to their plans. But you never know. Another single. A quick one this time. A direct hit. And that would have been curtains if he had hit. A half chance there. Gone begging. Luke Campbell coming to the end of his over now. Full again, and that was almost yorked himself. End of the over. Score after 22 overs is 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ben Erasmus into his second over now. The young leggy. That's been driven to the long on for a single. Puts Thorpe back on strike now. Field is spread. Mid-off being brought back in from long off for the left-handed batter against the leg spinner, and that's nicely tucked to fine leg for another single. Fielders out, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. That's well bowled. That was the wrong one. Coming back into the right-hander. Long on and long off, both out for the right-handed batter. That's been lofted in the sky. Should be an easy kick and taken by Hall Jones. That's the second wicket down. Much needed breakthrough. Leo Goodall, after playing so well, has succumbed to the pressure that was there. Good bowling by the leg spinner Ben Erasmus. He picks up his first wicket. They need to regroup and strategize how they're going to go from here. 100 more required of 164 deliveries. Team meeting in the middle after the fall of that wicket. Carter Cricket Academy need to regroup. Another right-hander batter walks in. Punched straight to the covers fielder, who does a good job keeping it to a dot ball. Harris Cowan is the new batter for Complete Cricket Australia. Ben Erasmus. What a delivery this was. Took some turn. Takes the outside edge. Goes to the fielder. Has been a good over up until this point. He needs to finish well, which he does. "23 overs gone. Complete cricket Australia are 97 for 2. Right arm off spin of Luke Campbell. A bit of a tumble with the non-striker. No harm done though. Flighted delivery, played down to long on, an easy single there. Puts Harry Scoven back on strike, facing the off spinner. Well bowled into the right areas, making him play stump to stump line. Playing to a spread field here. Advances down the ground and drills it. Squeezed it out of the ground for a 4. Good shot that by Harry Scoven, starting his innings well, playing the off spinner well. That is a good delivery. Playing to a spread field, a bit of an in and out field there. The long off is in, asking him to hit over the fielder there. And he goes down the ground again in the same area. Another boundary there for Harry Scoven. Brilliant batting this. No risks taken. Hitting it along the ground and getting the maximum out of that. That's the end of the over. CCA are 106 for 2 after the end of 24 overs. Ben Erasmus continuing. With that, there will be a change of voice and you will be having Deuce back.
Thank you so much, Anurag. That was brilliant in the commentary in the previous game that was happening there as well at the other ground. He also was kind enough to join me here and help me through the last session of play. Big appeal there for run out. The bowler kind of insisted that it hit his fingers, but the umpire thought otherwise. 106 for 2 is the score. Ben Erasmus is the bowler. Oh, that's a good delivery, enticing him to play that cover drive and beating his outside edge as well. So many times we have seen this throughout the course of this tournament. Well, that's punched off the back foot. The cover point fielder is slightly squarish as well as towards the deep extra cover region. That's why they have cut down a few doubles. If the fielder was at a conventional sweeper cover position, that could have been another 2 there. Just changes in your field helps you save some runs. That's another example of that. Flicked away towards the onside for a single. Harry and Thomas are the 2 batters out there in the middle for Complete Cricket Australia. They're chasing a victory in the 50-over format. Oh, that's a sharp bounce of a good length, but he adjusted really well. Just dropped his shoulders, played it with a soft hand, Thorpe, and collected a single to keep strike in the next over. 109 for 2. To the 30th. It also brings an end to the 25th over. That's why the umpires and the players are going to take drinks. So we will be back after the drinks break, and the lights have also come on. It's a wonderful sight to see. So we'll take a short break and we'll join with more live action for this run chase. This is day number 4 of the International Cricket Academy League 2023. The host nations being India this time around. And Carter Cricket Academy batting first today here at the Westeria Club number 2. Scoring 196, and they were all out in the 48th over. The run chase has started from Complete Cricket Australia. They've scored 107 for 2 after, in fact 109 for 2 after 25 overs, and we have gone into the drinks break right now. The other matches happening on 3 different venues have been concluded as well. So this is the last match of the day. A very tricky situation this match hangs in. A wicket here would be very interesting to see as to how they go ahead with the run chase, but partnership here will allow them to get to the target as soon as possible. Just 90 required of the last 25. As we see, the fielders are getting in, and so are the batters from the other end. The umpires are getting ready after the drinks break. 90 required of the last 25. Right, the fielders have taken their positions. The batters have taken their pitch as well. The umpires are getting ready. 90 required of the last 25 overs. This is a day and night game at the WESTRIA-02, Gurgaon. Kian Patel scored 44 as he came into bat as an opener. Bio Goodall also managed to help him score a 36 of 69. It's time now for the middle order batters, Thomas Thorpe and Harry Scowen, to stitch a partnership and take their team home. They haven't won a single match in the 50-over format yet, the Complete Cricket Australia team. 6 bowlers have been used so far, and looks like it is going to be one of the 6 bowlers. Luke Campbell. No, it's not. It's the left arm bowler. Straight to the field. It's a dot ball. Push towards the long on. That's the first run after the drinks. Cameron Strudwick is the bowler who has been brought back into the attack after the drinks break there. There's a short third man fielder for the right-hander. The lights are on and the evening has set. Fairly good front foot defense. Off the back foot, straight to the field. It's another dot. Right, Harry Scowen, the wicket keeper from Complete Cricket Australia. Played towards the long on. Nelson strikes. It's 1-1-1 for 2 for Complete Cricket Australia. Well in control of the game right now. They have 8 wickets in hand. There's a lot of batting still to come. Again pushed away towards the long off. They're getting the singles. They'll be happy with that at the moment because it's laying the foundation right for the runs to be scored later. 26 gone. It's 112 for 2. All right, 112 on the board for Complete Cricket Australia, and we have a change in voices in the comm box. The captain of Complete Cricket Australia himself, Kian Patel. Welcome.
Hello. Score is 112 for 2 from 26 overs. That's cut away through covers for 1. Uses his feet. Thinks he's messy.
Paul Jones sitting at long on. Oh, that's been smoked down to deep square leg for a 4. 1 bounce 4. That's shit balling right there. Let's see what the bowler does after that delivery. He advances down the field and hits it down to long off for a single.
Got Tom Thorpe on strike here. Currently 18 off 26. Batting very well. Short ball goes back. Oh, ball's just popped in the up in the air there. Has it gone to the fielder? Score is 2 for 118. Tom Thorpe back on the back foot for 1, down to deep. Mid wicket.
Guest appearance from all those lads from Complete Cricket Australia. 119 for 2 after 26.5 overs. Last ball left. A brilliant setting this. Evening is even beautiful than the daytime here at the Wisteria ground number 2. 27 overs have been bowled. They have reached 120 for 2. Yes, the sun has set at the Wisteria grounds number 2 and the lights have come on. Just look at that, what a wonderful sight this is. There's a cafe at the Cow Corner region, as I was mentioning earlier as well. And the rarest of the sights in this part of the world. We are at Wisteria grounds, Gurgaon, and you don't normally see an academy team from South Africa taking on an academy team from Australia. This is the Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa, versus Complete Cricket Australia, Sydney, taking on each other for a game. The ICAL 2023, the host nations being India, 5 nations are touring. And we're seeing some amazing cricket on display. Nicely defended. It's Cameron Strudwick's 7th over that is bowling right now. He hasn't picked up a wicket today. Short ball and it's a chance for a boundary to be hit. Thorpe doesn't miss out on that opportunity. thumped away towards the square leg boundary for 4. He's got the zest and the appetite to score some runs today. You can sense it since the time he's walked into bat.
Ball, and it's a chance.
23 of 30. Oh, nicely done by the bowler. It's been tight, economy of 3.08, even after being hit for a boundary in this over itself. And that's another dot. Decent lines and lengths and a good pace. He fires it, his spinners, especially the finger spinners that he possesses. Again, back to the same fielder. 1-2-5 for 2 after 28 overs. Important partnership in the context of this game. 28 of 32. They still require 72 of 132 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. Could be a challenge for the batters. And if and only if these guys pick up wickets. Right, 28 overs have been bowled. 72 of the last 30, the last 22 overs, and the right-handed batter, Harry Scowen, is on strike. 17 of 14. Shot delivery outside the off stump, under edge, back to the bowler. There's been an introduction to the bowling attack. West Mitchell Innes with his first over. So after some spin attack, it's time for pace from the Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. Punched away again. The inner field is backed in the offside region. The partnership is worth 28, 17 of them to Harry Scowen, 11 to Thomas Thorpe. Gets a boundary in the last over itself. Back to the bowler. Not a single run scored so far off this over. in the hunt for a boundary. They get one through the inner field and get it to the boundary ropes as well. So things are looking shiny and bright for Complete Cricket Australia. They're 131 for 2 after 29 overs. There's a wicket that has fallen in the meanwhile. Still a long way to go in this match. 70, just less than 70 required. In fact, 65 required. Got away on a good fielding effort. It's going to be difficult to play under the lights. Very difficult conditions. You have to acquaint yourself initially. 64 required of 119. 7 wickets in hand. Complete Cricket Australia in complete control of this game, that's for sure. Neil Patel is the new batter who's walked in. Harry Scowen batting on 20 not out of 22 deliveries, 3 boundaries to his name so far. West Mitchell-Innes was pretty tight in his first over. He's bowling his second. Full delivery, and it has been placed away. They might look for the second. They'll just look for it, not go for it. Just a single. Neil Patel gets off the mark with that single as well. Now it's time for Harry Scowen to take stock of the situation. West Mitchell-Innes with his second over. Cameron Strudwick at the other end has been dead tight. 8 overs 21 and a wicket to him so far. Oh, that's a short delivery. The execution was right, the thought was right as well. I think it was a little outside the off stump. He could have gone for a cut. Not to be at that moment. Record run rate just over 3.2 and the current run rate 4.39. They're marching along, Complete Cricket Australia, for a win in the 50 over format. Another shot delivery, this time directed towards the body, and that was a picture perfect moment for this tournament. Ducking away from the ball, and a brilliant effort behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper as well. .63 required of 116, but this is a fiery over from West Mitchell-Innes. He's testing the batters. Now this is a good length delivery. It's on the surfaces that are on offer in this tournament itself. You don't see a lot of bouncers being bowled, but this man is charging in and he's hitting the deck hard. He's still getting the bounce off the surface. And that's wonderful to see. A sight for the sore eyes. Peacocks in the background. Oh, that's punched away in the gap. What a shot that is! The effort is equally good in the field. Couple of runs to end that over as well. 31 gone. It's 136 for 3.
Punched away in the gap. What a shot that is! The effort is equally good.
Neil Patel will take strike. Strudwick the bowler. Just 2 more overs left in his quota of 10 overs. He'd want to pick up a wicket. Well, that's played away towards deep mid-wicket. Neil Patel strutting forward with another single. He'd be happy taking those singles right now, giving a strike as much as possible to Harry Scowen. 3 boundaries already from the bat of Harry Scowen. There's a sheet of mist right over the ground as well as we speak. Very good front foot defense. A puff of dust coming off the pitch as well, suggesting that the pitch is breaking up. Advances down the pitch, hits it very hard down the ground. But the bowler does a fabulous job. He stopped a rocket with his hands. That was heading towards the boundary in no time, but once again, courageous. The audacity that these guys would have is fantastic, because the authentic cricket, the cricket where it's not very unspoiled by a lot of external forces. .4 overs, last two of this over. He wants a single this time, easily taken. They want to play away Cameron Strudwick. He's been the pick of the bowler so far from the South African team. Back to the bowler. That's the end of another tight one from Cameron Strudwick. 3 of it. It's 138 for 3 after 32. Just 59 required of the last 18. It's a nice looking flick straight towards the deep mid-wicket region. Nicely fielded again inside the 30-yard circle. That's been a feature of the South African team throughout this tournament. They have been really tight inside the 30-yard, helping their bowlers to pick up wickets as well. That is a beautiful cut shot, and that has gone to the boundary. Or has it? No, there's a bit of a footwork by the fielder. Where else would you see football apart from football? The answer is cricket. Nicely stopped. That was punched off the back foot. A very hard shot. Field in the deep really does well. Was speeding towards the left of him. He had to cover some ground. And got his foot in the way as well. Couple of runs saved for his team. 140 comes out for Complete Cricket Australia. They require 57 more to win. Slow delivery outside the off stump. Plays it with soft hands as well. And a huge shout of no from the batter himself. He needs a big innings under his belt. Harry Scowen is one of the best batters in the side of Complete Cricket Australia. And if he comes into form, he can be devastating towards the later stages of the tournament. Shot delivery, that's off the tail end of his bat. But luckily for him, it landed safely right in the middle of the mid-on and the mid-off fielder. And they complete a single in the meanwhile. Neil Patel will be taking stride. That was another short delivery fired towards the body. He went for a hook shot. Gets it off the bottom end of his bat, the butt of his bat. One more run to the total.
There's some music coming from the cafe as well. That's a wonderful evening at the Wisteria grounds in Gurgaon, where we are calling this match from. Quick single played with soft hands. Neil Patel specializes in that kind of run scoring. That's the end of the 33rd. They are 142 for 3. Right, so in a very good position, Cricket Australia, Complete Cricket Australia. Angle bat, he wants a quick single. The non-striker wanted it. Neil Patel was a little iffy early on, but he completed that single at the end. This is the last over from Cameron Strudwick. Uses his feet, he wants a quick single again. Direct throw could be trouble. But the batters again very fast between the wickets, completing it easily. Flatter delivery onto the onside as well. That was Pittman there, slightly disappointed with his own effort, so he thought he could have stopped that single. .145 for 352 required of exactly 99 deliveries. That's a faster one. It was probably heading down the leg side. An extended appeal from one of those fielders as well. Just having fun there in the middle. Sival Rugbar. The last 5 overs, just 20 off it, and a wicket. That's why they're still being very circumspect with their approach. Last 2 deliveries left for Cameron Strudwick's quota of 10 overs. The call is for 2. They might push for the second. And a massive shout of no to deny that second run. The running between the wickets especially has been really nice in this partnership. Neil Patel 5 of 8 so far. 28 of 38 is Harris Cowan. Last ball of Cameron Strudwick's spell has been dispatched to the long leg boundary for a 4 by the bat of Neil Patel. He finishes off his spell of 10 overs, 27 runs and a wicket today. The score moves to 150 for Complete Cricket Australia after 34 overs. 150 for 3.
In fact, there's still one more delivery left from Cameron Strudwick's over. The score is 150. Uses his feet and he'll collect another single. Lots of runs were scored off the final over of Cameron Strudwick's 10th. He finishes off his spell of 10 overs, 33 runs and a wicket. The score is 152 for 3 after 34 overs, just requiring 45 of the last 16 overs. Mitchell Innes to continue with his fast bowling. Neil Patel is eyeing the ball really nicely now. He's gauged the circumstances well. He's acquainted under the lights. That shot just guiding it quite casually towards the third man region for a single. Short delivery, ducks under it. That was too close to duck. And straight away everybody has a bit of spring in their shoes. Just keeping the contest alive, West Mitchell Innes with his fast bowling. On the up, driven very well and driven powerfully enough to reach the boundary. Brilliant effort by Luke Campbell there, but he could not stop it from going to the boundary. What a punchy little drive. And the ball was slightly back of length. There was nothing wrong with that delivery. Classy stroke making from Harry Scaven. He moves to the 30s. And when a batter just ducked away from a short delivery in the previous ball, and he comes back and punches one through the covers for a boundary, you understand that he has got some skills. Tries to take a quick single. He knows how hard he's played that shot, and the calling was top notch from the batter. Got to rate this innings quite highly from Harry Scaven. Just 33 so far of 40 deliveries, but he's looked solid throughout. Even the way he has left the balls towards the keeper tells you the concentration is on point. Slight little tickle down the leg side, and he'll collect another 4. In fact, no bat involved, says the umpire. It's signalled wide. 5 runs extras will be added. Salt to the wounds for the Cricket Academy of South Africa. Just 34 required for 92 deliveries. Expensive over in the context. Again down the leg side, this time the keeper does well. It will be called as a wide, a stretching exercise for the umpire. Mitchell Innes to Neil Patel. Punched straight to the mid-on fielder, correction. And it's a dot ball. Again, 50 over format. It's a game of partnerships. This is another partnership which has been impressive. 32 of 32. Neil Patel, 11 out of that, and 33 from Harry Scowen has been the feature of this partnership. Brilliant batting. A couple of boundaries were scored, were gorgeous. Played along the carpet, straight to the boundary ropes. Whipped away towards the backward of square leg. And he'll finish off the over with a single. 165 for 3 after 35, just 32 required of the last 15. 28 required of 78 deliveries. And there's a full moon right in the front. It's a full moon day here today as well. And look at that side, that's gorgeous, isn't it? A cricket setting with a backdrop of that moon. Looks huge in size as well. It's closer to where we are. Oh, he's hit towards the moon. And he's probably got enough. No, he hasn't. The catch has been taken, has it? No. It has gone down in the last second. Wonderful effort in the deep. Too many assumptions were made by me when the shot was played. I thought for a second that went all the way for 6. But then that diving effort, that's the longest part of the boundary. Very good defense after that. .171, that's up in the air. The catch has been taken. Lovely catch, diving to his right. And the celebration after that is also fantastic. Everybody was overjoyed with that effort in the field. And that was the wicket of Harris Cowan. 37 is what he scored today. Went straight down the ground, and look at that. Once again, you'll see the replay on your screens. Comes in, ball's a loopy delivery, uses his feet, goes down the ground, beats the jumping ball, a fingertips to it, and then the fielder behind him. Look at that diving effort. Outstanding to see. Excellent stuff in the field. Once again, it continues throughout this tournament from the Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa. And brilliant work from the production team as well to get the replays. Faisal, Imran and Radhe constitute the production team here today at the WESTRIA grounds. They're unhappy that I mentioned their name for some reason. I'll get back and give you the stories later on. Right, 171 for 4, 26 required. There was some aggression from Harris Cowan, but he's back in the hut. That's pushed away. He wants a quick single. Oh, he released the throw towards the non-striker's end, and the backup has been misfielded as well. So 5 runs will be added to the total. That's an overthrows that goes to the boundary ropes, and a misfield while backing up from the long on fielder. So after a brilliant effort, they've given away some runs. 177 for 4 after 38 overs. Right, 20 runs required of 72 deliveries. Prangan Das is the batter, Neil Patel at the non-striker's end. Prangan Das was the batter who was lucky enough to get that overthrows added to his scorecard. Ross Mola is the bowler. Nicely flicked away. Just faced his third delivery, and he looks comfortable under the lights. Just watching it through and flicking it away for a single. Oh, Yorker, which was defended well at the last second. The bat comes down and stops the ball from going ahead. Set back by the non-striker. A direct throw as well. There's Pittman there at short third man. It's quite a busy candidate, that fella. It's flamboyant with his approach to the game. Doesn't seem like he takes a lot of pressure, even with his batting effort today, which was a brief knock. He was playing around. He was making strokes count. Play and a miss, and a big appeal, late appeal from the bowler. The bowler joins in really late, giving away the indication that there was no edge. That's why the umpire signaled not out. The umpire reads everything at the same time. The bowler joins in the appeal a little later, and that was a giveaway. Ross Moller has come back for his second spell and looking really good. Just a casual push from Neil Patel to defend it away and bring the end to that over as well. It's 178 after 39 overs. Swarm of mosquitoes around the field. That's expected in the wilder parts of our country. We expect a lot of mosquitoes here and there. Goes towards the mid-on. Just 19 required. It's going to be difficult for the bowling team to come back into this game, that's for sure. The batting team just want to stay there as much as possible, score the runs. That's nicely done again. Pushed towards the mid-wicket for a single. Prangan Das has looked good for the brief amount of time that is spent so far. 6 runs of 7 deliveries. That will be another single added to his scorecard. 7 of 8 now. Neil Patel has looked solid as well. Cuts it in the gap. There's no chance for the chasing fielders. That is a beautiful shot in the context of this game. Just rocks back, gets in position very quickly and places it nicely to get a boundary going for himself and the team. Luke Campbell was bowling his final over of the quota of 10 overs. Has been taken for a boundary. Prangan Das that time was the batter. Correction, it was not Neil Patel. He's moved to double figures with that punchy little drive of the back foot. The coach would be proud of that shot, that's for sure. Defended. Wanted a quick single, sent back by the non-striker, rightly so. That also brings the end to another over. 40 overs have been bowled now. Complete Cricket Australia 183 for 4. Just 14 required of the last 10 overs. As Luke Campbell ends his figures with 10 overs, 45 and 2 wickets to his name. Well, I've been told that Neil Patel, the man who is going to be on strike, is just 14 years old. And if you are 14 years old, you can play strokes like that. Well, good luck. Because you're going to fly off in your career, that's for sure. Just consistency is what he requires. And it also tells you the exposure that these lads are getting from this tournament. And Neil Patel and players like him are taking it with both hands. The opportunities that are provided. Nicely defended. Prangan Das at the other end. The strength, their conditioning has been pretty well taken care of as well. You can see from the agility that these guys possess. Once again, just making me stress about the system that has been created. Again, pushed away towards the gap. Very good shot. It goes along the carpet to the boundary ropes. And Prangan Das gets his second. He's come in and played some very good looking strokes. That is one of them. He gets another boundary to his name. 14 is what he's made so far of 12 deliveries. And he came in when a wicket fell. And they wanted to hold fort from one end. He not only has hold fort from one end, he's scored the runs as well. Just single figures now, 9 required. Tries to fend at it, the bowler joins in very late to that appeal. The umpire says, what are you appealing for? As the bowler heads back to his run-up. Ross Moller has bowled a maiden in this match. That is bowled so far. 2 spells of bowling. This is an edge, is it? The umpire says it's a bump ball. They're disappointed with that decision by the umpire, but I think the umpire was right. We'll see the replay. What happened there? Dacey comes in, releases the ball, and I think it's a bump ball. I think it hit the bat first, then it went to the ground. And that's why I believe I'm with the umpire on that call. If you can take a photo, can take a video of where we are calling this match from, it's just a wonderful sight. I'll go ahead and do that myself. This is amazing cricket from Gurgaon with a backdrop of the full moon here today. Fantastic facilities inside the Wisteria grounds. There's a cafe there as well. Looks amazing with those warm white lights. And that's our full setup. There's a cameraman, there's a production team, and there's me on the microphone as well, taking stock of what is happening, giving you ball by ball commentary. 41 overs have been bowled, 188 for 4, just 9 runs required for Complete Cricket Australia to get their first win in the 50 over format. There has to be a bowling change because from the far end it was Campbell who was bowling. He's finished off his quota. Now it's Sival Rugbar. 26 runs off his 5 overs. He was taken for some runs in the first spell. Now he's come back for his second. Not a lot to do in terms of stopping the match from going away to the opposition. But a bit of bowling practice under the lights, because this is the last day-night match that is happening in the tournament as well. Down the legs will be called as a wide. Extras. Tried the other one, Sewal Rugba. Could not control it from going down the leg side. Once again, the ball comes back in. It's a leg spin action, but most of his balls are darted back into the right-handers. Uses his feet this time. Defends it away. They've got 51 balls to score those runs, but I'm pretty sure they'll do it before that. With shots like that, that was again hit towards the mid-on. Fielder not finding the gap. This is attacking captaincy. He's brought his fielders in. Rightly so, with just 9 runs required on the board. You'd expect the captain to do so. That has been hit in the gap. And that is the threading of the middle that was required from Neil Patel's bat, and that is what exactly he produces. Fantastic from Neil Patel throughout this innings today. He's moved to the 20s with that boundary now. He's on 21 not out. Very watchful knock, very solid knock as well with his defense, with his offense. Complete performance from Complete Cricket Australia today. That's a dot to end the 42nd. Just 4 runs required of the last 8 overs. Rossmauler will be the bowler. It's getting chilly out here as well. It's getting a little cool. It was breezy in the morning. Right now there's no breeze, but there's a cool mist flowing across the ground. There was a sheet of mist floating over the ground a while ago. And that's why 50 over game, such a difference maker. You go through so many conditions in a given day. It's a day job, but just not in the AC rooms. It's played towards the mid-on for a dot ball. Scoops it up and defends it. Prangan Das. These guys have got some batting practice here today, thanks to this partnership of 22. Just 4 runs required. And that could be the shot. It's not the shot. That went to the gap though. It went straight to the hands of the fielder, who was really quick in collecting it, throwing it back to the stumps as well. If only it would have hit the stumps, that could have been touch and go for the non-striker's end. Uses his feet to find the gap as well. He doesn't find it. You can see the urgency to finish off the match. Rossmauler still testing out the batters with different lengths. It's again going to the fielder. Maiden over in the meanwhile. 43 overs have been bowled. It's 193 for 4. Shival Rukbar from the far end. Cuts it away. It's just kept low as well after pitching. Everybody waiting for that boundary to be hit, or the last 4 runs to be taken by these two. And we'll head off after yet another wonderful day of cricket. Shot delivery, this could be the shot. No, it's not. Finds the short fine leg fielder. Will not let you win easy. And that's the Proteas for you. Prangan Das goes for a drive again, finds the fielder. So many fielders inside the 30-yard circle. They have landlocked the batters to even go for a walk. Again. So many times, so many deliveries, different lengths, different shots. Most of them going to the fielders. Just one of that over as well. 194 for 4 after 44 overs. 3 more runs still required. Ross Mauler bowled another mate in the last one. Just 3 runs required. Punchy shot again. The on drive was fielded by Jones there, who's a closing in fielder in the mid-on region. Oh, that's in the gap. Oh, has it? No, he's got some fingertips to it as well. The batter says, come on, guys. Well, that's the competitive spirit that's been shown as well by the fielding team. Just 2 runs required because a single was taken as well. Slightly flustered appeal. Outside edge, and it will run away to the boundary, and that ends the day as well. Convincing victory from Complete Cricket Australia as they come on top of Carter Cricket Academy, South Africa, here today at day number 4 at the Westeria Club, Gurgaon. Wonderful results for the men in red and blue, and the coaching staff and the managers would be happy with this performance as well. The batting performance was one to be talked about. Right, we'll slip into a short break. We'll come back with the post-match presentation. See you there. Bye-bye.
the bat and the ball. Bo Goodall, ladies and gentlemen, to give away the award. To give away the award, I'd like to request Mr. Khurana, the Player of the Match award. Goodall, if you can have a word with me as well. Alright, so this was the last day night match that we're going to play in this tournament. How was your experience?
Oh, it was pretty good. Like, under lights, it was pretty fun. It was a bit dewy, but still pretty good.
Was the batting fun or was the bowling fun on this very pitch?
Batting more, but yeah.
Great performance. All the best for the rest of the tournament. That was Bo Goodall, ladies and gents, the man of the match of this game today. That concludes the presentation ceremony here today. We'll come back for day number 5. That is tomorrow. See you there. Bye-bye and good night.